Hello, today is Friday, and we're going to be continuing this lunar superstar harmony. So let's continue that right now. Oh my gosh, it just crashed. I hate this bull crap. Let's go get it again. Pull it up again. That's right, we're trying to get out of this forest and go to see the guy from last time we talked about. We got so much money right now. That's the thing. Oh no. What's Dad doing? What the? Dad? What are you doing out here? Yes, yeah, my dear Jessica, please don't leave me here. It's so cold, so lonely. Jessica, look out. What what's happening? What have you done to them? Help me, Athena. Give me the power to break this spell. No, not again. My father, my friends, and Kyle. I lost everything I care about. Come to me, Jessica. Join me, join your friends. You will live forever, and you will never be alone. Kyle. Mel would never ask his daughter to join him in that. You monster. I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm going to sever you limb from limb. Bring it on, Hag. Come on, we got this. And I won. Curse you. Royce, you've gone away too far this time, you sharply hag. I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do that again. Why'd I put that shan't? That doesn't make any sense. This video game's got these out of context words. Like shan't. If you mean I shall not do that again, that should be better, not shan't. How was I to know you could shatter my magic with your spirit alone? That's what we like to call the power of the human heart. So get used to it. Now how about we get down to a little business? Tempting, but perhaps later. Cow eye. Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. Besides, I felt good to beat up your dad. What? That's funny. I said, what? To beat up your dad when you saw I was in danger, you broke out in stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were that broke the spell. Yeah. What are you two doing? Come on, let's get moving. Alright, of course. Well, shall we get going? Yeah, let's go. We didn't get any points on that, so there we go. Yeah, that's right, we gotta see Damon. Those who seek the guardian of knowledge must have a special knowledge first. Special knowledge first. Hey, maybe it's something in the notebook. I believe you're right now. Wait, give me a moment. Here it is. Intellect is the ultimate strength and wisdom is the ultimate power. You possess the cornerstone which may be the foundation you may enter. Step onto the tile of the red to unlock the door and gain entrance. Thank you. It's empty. Oh, it's empty. Again, it's an empty thing. Thieves Guild never able to plunder Damon's spear. That's why the boss sent us here. The best of the best. Anyone can loot this joint is us, so make sure you stay out of our way. When you think of David's treasure, it looks like no wonder. No, maybe it's he. Yay. I know how exciting it can be to steal, buddy, but it's not that exciting. I don't know, Carl. I've seen you get pretty excited after stealing a kiss from me. I feel like I came through this place several times before. No matter how long I wander around, I can't find a stairway to go. What to do with this place? Judging from outside, this place is at least 6 stories tall. But where are the stairs? I'm not going to let these goons beat me to the top to take my treasure away. Well, it's technically not mine until I steal it, but you know what I mean. Now, if there isn't no stairs, what the hell? What the hell are we supposed to do now? I guess we got all these books. Yeah, these are all books here. I, Damon, have granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred walls. However, if you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my question. Okay, what is the source which allows our world to be created by the hands of Athena? I have a question of my own. What the hell are you talking about, your fruitcake? I was about to ask something like that myself. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course I do. Don't sound too sure, Nash. I was wondering we let Mia try to answer this instead. Mia, why don't you try? Good call, Alex. We're counting on you, Mia. My mother spoke to me of this subject a long time ago. The answer is magic. You're correct, you may enter. I knew that you would do it, Mia, and guess what I would have said. Why are you staring at me, cat? Don't you dare imply that elite emission of the magic. Yeah, yada yada yada. Why don't we save the excuse until we have a chance to explore this place? Yep. Oh, this place is crawling with freaking enemies. Oh my gosh. Guess they were not gonna make that easy for us to get through. Whoa, we got more of these enemies. Alright, we got the starlight. We got about 9 we got mummy clones. Let me remember to see what the starlight does. Okay, little MG, that's what it does. Okay, so we're still exploring Daemon's place. This is one big maze, I swear. To proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force. What? We can't use force? Calm down, Kyle. If you have listened for once, you know he didn't say that. Please continue, Damon. Ahem. But the person who controls force can't avoid it altogether. What controls force? What kind of game is it, old man? Even I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle this one. I don't think this is a question for Kyle can answer. She's right, Alex, you can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-deaded regard again. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two, Alex, this is your call. I'll go with Nash. If you desire the right outcome, one must make the right decision. As the proverb goes, and Alex had made the right decision. Quit babbling and just answer the stupid question. Calm down, Barbarian. I can't answer that question. I don't take the time to think about it. If you don't spit out the answer right this stinking second, get over yourself and answer the question, Nash. Come on, Nash, hurry up. Alright, the answer is Damon's skill to control force. Yes, you are correct. You may proceed. Well, what do you know? He does know something. Well, I'm impressed, Nash. Thank you, Mia, but it really wasn't an easy question, at least for me anyway. You just got lucky, Magic Boy. I guarantee next day it's gonna run out soon. Don't be so grumpy, Carol. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, that's the reason why I went with Nash, because see, if Kyle got it wrong right then and there, he would have ruined it for all of us. And I could not have that. We can't have you ruining it for anybody else right now. Come on. Okay, we got these goblins. No, these are either Cyclops. Oh wait, we can't get in there yet. Maybe we eliminated this goblin and might open? I don't know. No, it opened somewhere else. Where did this open then? I don't know. Oh, here it is. So, the Godfather's on TV, and this is where the tape ends, where they shoot up Shawnee at the toll booth. And then that's when the second part of the tape, it happens. Yeah, that's literally how it happens on the VHS tape. They shoot him up on, he pays for the toll, then they block off the toll. And they start shooting him up, and then that's the end of the first part of the tape. That's literally how it happened. Wait, we're not even there yet. Okay. How do I get out of here? This is ridiculous. This is like a maze. I can't get out. Really. We're in Gamer's Sphere. We're supposed to come here. But he got all these booby traps and all. You gotta press on these red little tiles and all. It's not fun. This is really dumb. Yeah, I'm doing fine, but I'm saying this part of the game right now, I didn't know you want to have to step on the red tiles, answer questions, just to get where you gotta go. And a lot of these characters know about these answers that Damon's throwing at them. Kyle try to be slick and try to be hot-headed and try to answer a question without even thinking about it at first. You're welcome. And I'm like, what are you doing? Then you get mad at Nash because he knew the answer. And I'm like, you ruined it. If I was to pick you, you wouldn't even know the answer. You be picking the wrong answer, and I'd be like, that's incorrect. I'd be like, dude, you ruined it for all. Have you ever seen the Godfather movie? That's what's on TV for me. I remember when I watched it on VH, it's 2 VHS tapes long. Because when they get to the toll booth, right, Sonny pays. What do you mean? An idiot. No, Kyle is one of the party members. He's a thief. We gotta get back to our dragon wings that were stolen. A thief came, bumped and all, and took the dragon wings. So we don't have dragon wings to teleport for any town we want. Or any place we want. So, we don't have that. The guy stole it, and we have to go get it back. And now we're doing this. And plus, Jessica is, And plus, we're all doing this. While we're doing this, I'm trying to find another way to get upstairs. But it's not working. There's another staircase I have to get to, but it's not even open, it's blocked. So I'm trying to figure out how do I open this. Oh, that thing can use lightning? I didn't know that. Yeah, anyway, glad to be here, yeah. Come on, where do I freaking go from here? Okay, so what I do now is go up here. Never mind, I found it. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, I'm saying I heard of it, but I was looking for it I had a PSP, and I got mine around about in 2008. I got mine when I believe it's like 2005 or 6. I believe they still were making PSP games. In 2005, they made the PSP. I believe, yeah, I got mine in 2008. Because I had the slim version of the PSP, to be honest with you. So I didn't have the first model of the PSP. Not at all. I did not have the first model of the PSP when it came out. No. 2 years later, I ended up getting a PSP for my birthday. And I was the only one who had one. And then, like I said, my brother, he found one in the grass later on. I think about, later on, he found one. So in 2009, he was coming home and he ended up finding a PSP that was in the grass, he says. And I was like, real? He goes, yep. But it didn't even have the recharger. I was the only one who had one. So he couldn't even see if it worked at all at first. So my mom seen it. He said, does this thing even work? He said, I don't know. And he was like, and I said, I don't have a recharger. And she said, she has the recharger. She said her PSP is recharging right now. And she looked at it and she was like, okay. I said, no, it just got done. And he said, oh, it did? Yeah. And I said, you can use it and see if it works. You have enough. I said, well, that's a good sign. Why? He said, this yellow light here means it's recharging. He said, okay, that means it does work then. I said, if you have no light on it or no nothing to recharge it at all, then you can't see if it works. He said, oh, that's right, you can't. So we tried it, and basically what it was, he was like, okay, and I said, hey, your version is different than mine. He said, wait, what? He looked, he said, oh yeah, it is. He said, this must be the original version of it. He said, the PSP 3000? Because I said, mine only has like 64 GB on it. And he's like, really? I said, yeah. I said, this is the slim version of it. And he's like, well, really? So they made the slim version of it in 2007. They had the first version. I said the first version of it. They said this must be the original then. You know what do you mean? She got the slim version. And I said yeah. And I got mine from Circuit City when it came out. The slim version came out a year before. They said this is the slim version. I said, what's the difference? And he's like, this here is the PSP Slim. They said it's the slimmer version of the PSP. The original model came out in 2005, which we don't have. We don't sell anymore. And they're like, okay. And my mom said, yeah, just pick out some games you want that you like. Don't let nobody else tell you what games that you should buy. Unless they tell you, hey, this is my opinion, this is a good game. They can It's still at my mom's house. My mom has my sister's DS. It's still there. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. This is one big maze. Oh, never mind. We made it. That man seemed to be a great deal of pain. I wonder if he has a stomachache. I bet he eating himself off the ground and got sick. I'm pretty sure you're the only one who does that sort of thing, Kyle. Yeah, who else would do something like that in this day and age? What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. We better find out what's wrong with the guy on the floor. Are you feeling ill, sir? Nothing. I'm busy. Go away. Oh, excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If he said he's okay, then he must be okay, right? Besides, there's already a staircase, so let's go. Wait a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you? Well, yes, only priestess of the goddess Medina is allowed to wear these robes. It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it? So, you're the one of those healing spells they teach you quick. What are you babbling about? When Mia asked a second ago, you said it was nothing. That's when, and this is now. Let's heal spell fly sugar. Until I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what kind of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong. My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden. I swear it's not because I ate a cookie lying on the floor over there. Alright. You ate something off the floor, got a stomach ache, right? But I got this is stupid. What should I do, Alex? Help the guy out or just back to find the door? He's trying to teach Jenny and Jesse. Please help him. Come on, Alex. This guy is a jerk. I tend not to want to help anyone who yells at me. Please, Jessica. Alex wouldn't ask if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. I should help him, regardless of his lack of social skills. Your actions were correct. You may perceive that I am impressed by your performance thus far. I'm not impressed by your last test, Damon. That wasn't fair. Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what. Woo. I may have helped you out because I was said to, but I really hate people who abuse someone else's good intentions. I don't want to hear any excuses. If you ever do that again, I'm going to leave you looking like a pail of shredded newspaper. You hear me? I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I feel much better now that I got that off my chest. Okay, let's go. Jessica, your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane. What you say? Nothing, dearie. Jessica. Oh, great. Now you're talking like that boatman, too. Knock it off, will you? Alright then. Let's get along. What? Oh. You really... That guy just tricked her, and I was like, if I said no, I wouldn't think that, hey, this is whipping the end. Let's get on with this thing. She want to get out of this damn place, seriously. It's a damn maze. Okay, by the way, yesterday I was, trying out Sega CD for the first time. 32X Sega CD. I found a Power Rangers game on the Sega CD. This is a little bit different, different than before. This is not a game that you actually do. It's a game that goes by the actual TV show. Okay? This is the one where it shows the intro of them with their names, you know, and who they playing. Then when you start the game, it's like, okay, you have to press all these buttons, right? And you have to coincide the button, they give you a life bar, and then they coincide the button, you press B to block, C to kick, A to attack, up, you know, the lightning bolt tells you up, down, right, left, right, you know what I mean? You gotta press, there's this little bar, you press real fast, it's the ABC thing, and yeah, you know what I mean? And they do that with the whole freaking, the game. They got a beginner, they got a intermediate, and then they got a hard mode thing. Expert. I tried it out. I was like, oh cool, they got Mortal Kombat on the freaking Sega CD. I didn't own Sega CD back in the day. But I did see the Sega CD in my retro video game store. Jeez. It's $500. It was $599, and am I joking about that? No. I saw it myself, and I was just like, "This is Sega CD." She said, "Yeah," and it's $599. She said, "Yeah, unfortunately, yeah." And I was like, $600 for a Sega CD. I was like, Jesus, $600 for this? She's like, yeah. And ain't nobody gonna buy that for $600 like they really got the money. $600 for a Sega CD thing. I'm just like, dude, you gotta be joking, man. And you gotta be joking on that. No. I remember, and I saw that, I told my sister, I said, yo, I was in there and I saw a Sega CD. So what's that? It's the thing where you put a CD in. It's like from, Sega CD. And she said, how much was that? I said $599. She's like, $599 for one of those? She said, yeah. She's like, she looked, she's like, I don't know what to say about that. She said, first off, it's not y'all, she said, not y'all guys. But because that is a rare thing, it's probably now a rare thing you can't get anymore. And I expected it to cost that much, but not $599. You're welcome. It's just, so this, so Matt, there is a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger game on the Sega CD. But this is not what you're not fighting, but it's like an interaction when you use only buttons and the directional pad. So it tells you to kick, it tells you to press C to kick, press C, and it tells you to press B, press B. It tells you to press A, press A. It tells you with the lightning bolt press up, or the lightning bolt down, you press down, or left or right. That's what it tells, or it shows the bar going really fast, A, B, and C. You press all three buttons really fast on the controller. I'm just like, well, dude, I never seen this Power Rangers game ever before, and it actually goes by the actual TV. That one goes by the TV show, no joke. It starts off so I'm talking to you about how you becoming a Power Ranger, then you leave in the command center, and then it shows right, and then it shows Rita using her wand, and then the teenagers, right? And he's like, Zach, yeah. And he said, I got these two, and then you press the buttons on there. Yeah, I never knew that. I knew about the one on the Genesis. I knew about the one on the Super Nintendo. I have heard those, and I only had the one on the Game Boy. I had the Genesis, but my mom would not buy any more games for the freaking Genesis, so I seen it, wanted it on the Genesis. I ended up getting it on the freaking Game Boy. Oh, the what is MFV Power Rangers? Well, I know, but what's MFV? I don't know what that is. I did bash a game called Star X on 32X. Full motion video? Oh, okay, I did not know that. I'd never seen, yeah. That's the first time I ever seen something like that. I remember that game. I have it on my thing. I can play it and I can show y'all. But yeah, that's the thing I have never seen. So, like I said, when I was a kid, we didn't have a lot of video games like that. Nintendo and Sega were the only two things. Then after that, it went from being that, it being PlayStation. So the Nintendo Entertainment System stopped working. It literally stopped working. and then it started working again in 2006. I don't know what my brother did, but he put a game in and it started to work. And I was like, huh? And I said, it works. She said, wait, what? And she seen it works. Yeah, the AVGN reviews the Power Rangers Sega CD game. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I didn't understand that. So I was trying, cause I didn't get it the first time. I didn't know the buttons were, so I had to look to see what the buttons were for Sega CD. It was the same as Genesis. So it is the same as Genesis. So I got that one right. The Soaster X is a demo type prototype. Once you do, if all you gotta do is beat the game, it actually crashes on you. If I beat the game and the game will crash. So okay, I did that. Got all the other achievements, the 35,000 badge that's now my 57th game I badged so far on retro achievements right now. Yeah, a lot of, if you look at my list, a lot of them are very easy games. People would say, why don't you badge? Because I was watching this guy here. Let me give you his name. I was watching this guy, and they looked at my list. They were, okay, can we see your list? I said, yeah, yes, sir. And I said,
Sledgehammer! There's not gonna be any little Marios running around anytime soon. Holy hell! Throws him into the ring. Let's fucking go.
Then they looked at my list and said, you got pretty much, these are almost all easy games. And they was like, you need to, they were saying, you need to back some harder games, or semi-harder games. And he said, whoa, he said, it doesn't matter if it's easy, or doesn't matter if it's a medium, or the semi-amount, or it has like 6 or 7 achievements. He said, a badge is a badge. Yes. He said, yeah. He said, a badge is a badge. He said, if you badge something that has 6 achievements, 12 achievements, 15, or 20, or more than, or 100, he said, that's still whatever amount of achievements they make for the game, for that specific game. He said, it still doesn't matter. A badge is a badge. He said, it doesn't matter. So if people are badging games that have 6 or 7, 8 achievements, that's still a badge. That means you badge the game. It doesn't have to be a very hard game. It could be a very easy or simple game, or semi achievements. So a badge is a badge, really. If they're doing retro achievements, you find something that has 6 achievements. A badge is a badge still, or 8 or 10. Still, you still badge the game. Doesn't matter. Ice pendant. Okay. That's what makes retro achievements. Now they're saying they're going to be adding some Wii games to the list. I'd like to know, because the Michael Jackson Experience, they got one on Wii, and I own the game. So basically, how is this going to work? Because they know that the Wii has motion controls. You can't do it without the freaking sensor bar. Wii U got the pad. You can look at the pad and see. Okay, let's see what we can do over here. Well, let's give me a help up because I don't want to go into battle. Or we might have to do a boss fight or something. But yeah, I have had 57 games already. I got 2 Resident Evil hacks on my actual thing. I can read them off. All the games I've had so far. Okay, let's read them off right now. This one is... Let's read off the first one. Bugs Bunny 2, Crazy Castle 2, mastered 15 achievements, mastered March 4th, 2025. Game Boy. Here we go. Golden Axe, Genesis / Mega Drive, mastered January 19, 2026. Achievement 24. Golden Axe 2, Genesis / Mega Drive, mastered July 30th, 2025. 32 achievements. The Great Waldo Search, Mega Drive / Genesis, mastered April 16, 2025. 12 achievements. Another Great Waldo Search. No, Great Waldo Search on Super Nintendo / Famicom, mastered April 16, 2025. 15 achievements. The Great Waldo Search on NES / Famicom, mastered May 19, 2025. Achievements 12. Felix the Cat Game Boy, mastered April 18, 2025. 27 achievements. Felix the Cat Unlicensed, Mega Drive / Genesis, mastered July 18, 2025. 29 achievements. Felix the Cat NES / Famicom, mastered December 16, 2025, 65 achievements. Barney Hide and Seek game, mastered Genesis, it says on Genesis Mega Drive, mastered on April 22nd, 2025, 17 achievements. Sesame Street Elmo ABCs, Game Boy, mastered April 24th, 2025, 6 achievements. Sesame Street Big Bird Hide and Seek, NES Famicom, mastered April 24, 2025, 9 achievements. Charming the Take Engine and Friends, Super Nintendo / Famicom, mastered May 19, 2025, 8 achievements. The Charming the Take Engine and Friends prototype, NES and Famicom, mastered on the May 20th, 2025, 21 achievements. Color Dinosaur NES / Famicom, mastered March 12, 2025, 19 achievements. Diablo prototype Game Boy, mastered May 20th, 2025, 7 achievements. Fisher Price Firehouse Rescue, mastered May 22nd, 2025, 13 achievements on the NES / Famicom. Fisher Price, I Can Remember, mastered May 22nd, 2025. Achievements 10, NES / Famicom. Fisher Price Perfect Fit, mastered June 6, 2025, 6 achievement on the NES / Famicom. Mona and the Witch Has Homebrew Game Boy, mastered May 23, 2025, 7 achievements. Dig Dug Atari 2600, mastered May 28, 2025, 7 achievements. The Vincian Blinds demo, Atari 2600, mastered May 31st, 2025, 9 achievements. Golden this is Ultra Beast, Genesis / Mega Drive, my childhood game, mastered June 4, 2025, 26 achievements. Robotank, Atari 2600, mastered June 4th of 2025, 8 achievements. Battlezone, Atari 2600, mastered June 5th, 2025, 6 achievements. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Junior Game Boy Advance, mastered June 5th, 2025, 7 achievements. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Second Edition Game Boy Advance Master August 27, 2025. 7 achievements. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Game Boy Advance Mastered August 26, 2025. 6 achievements. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Dreamcast Mastered January 13, 2026. 6 achievements. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Second Edition PlayStation Mastered January 26, 2026. WWF Super WrestleMania SNES Super Famicom Mastered June 13, 2025. 16 achievements. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker Genesis / Mega Drive, my childhood game. This one gave me hell. Pure hell with the damn last achievement. I mastered it finally. I wasn't going to do it. I really did not want to. With this one. This mastered June 11th, 2025, 50 achievements. I was contemplating not to finish that. I said, fuck that last achievement. And then every time I'm just sitting there, I was like, in the back of my mind, she said, finish that off. You almost have the game bad, just get that done. If you get that last achievement out of the way, you don't have to play it anymore. And I did it. I said, I did it. Michael Jackson The Experience PlayStation Portable Master August 14, 2025, 91 achievements. Yeah, that's very easy. All you do is press buttons. You know what I mean? That's it. Skinner and the Super Nintendo. Homebrew Game Boy Color. Master June 20th, 2025, 10 achievements. This one was passed the same day, June 20th. There's nothing to do in this town. Homebrew Game Boy, 6 achievements. Mario Early Years, Preschool Fun, Mastered July 17th, 2025, 15 achievements. Super Nintendo. Another one, Mario's Early Year Fun with Numbers on Super Nintendo, Mastered June 24, 2025, with 12 achievements. I didn't know they had the one with ABCs, so I was thinking of the Mario game ABCs one, and I was looking at it, Mario game, and I found it on the list. I thought, oh, Mario got, and there's another one with ABCs. So I said, Mario's Early Years Fun with Letters, Super Nintendo, Mastered earlier this month on the February 2nd, 2026. 17 achievements. Yep. We got Mega Man X Homebrew Demo Genesis, Mastered August 2nd, 2025, 8 achievements. X3, Rockman X3 on license, Genesis, Mastered July 22nd, 2025, 9 achievements. We have Spider-Man the video game arcade, July 1st, 2025, 9 achievements. I'm not a fan of Spider-Man, but he had some easy achievements. I said, well, you know what? I could just pass this one too. I don't really like Spider-Man, but I had a Spider-Man game. And as you see, that's the only one on my list. Planetarian, Chisa Hochi no Yumi. It's a Japanese PSP game. It has freaking 12 achievements, no points. You just read through the whole thing. I mastered that July 29th, 2025. Here we go. We got the Resident Evil 2 prototype, Game Boy Advance, Mastered July 17, 2025, 11 achievements. We got the Resident Evil Survivor Redux Hack Demo, Mastered December 19, 2025, 13 achievements. Garfield prototype Atari 2600, Mastered on July 23rd, 25, 7 achievements. It's my favorite game, Demon Sword, NES. Mastered July 23rd, 2025, 20 achievements. I mastered another arcade game called Superman, Mastered July 24th, 2025, 8 achievements. We got a Kyle Nana. That's a, I think, Italian game, homebrew, and it's a Mastered November 11th, 2025, 9 achievements. Yep, this is the one I was talking about, Rick Ashley, the game had. I mastered it on Game Boy Advance, November 11th, Achievements 8. Mario had in the Super Nintendo. Mastered December 23rd, 2025. 6 achievements. Pit Fighter. Prototype Atari 7800. Mastered June 5th, 2025. 7 achievements. Hypnos Lullaby Hack, Game Boy Advance, Mastered December 30th, 2025, 8 achievements. The Gourmet Guys, 1000 IQ Food Quiz Hack, Nintendo 64. January 6th, 2025, 8 achievements. The Super Shinobi Unlicensed NES, Mastered January 15th, 2025, 12 achievements. We got the Rex Run Homebrew Game Boy game. January 26, 2026. 9 achievements. We got the Pokemon here. We got Pokemon Mini. It's a system called Pokemon Mini with Pokemon Orange Homebrew demo. Mastered February 5th, 2026. 6 achievements. And my last and latest one is Soul Star X. Prototype. Sega 3200. 32X. Mastered February 13th, 2026. 6 achievements. I just mastered that one, I think yesterday. No, I think today. I mastered that today. I actually mastered that one today. There you go. Those are all of them. The 57 game, my badge. That's all of them. But y'all guys are in for a treat later because I'm going to be showing you a Captain Power VHS tape that my mom had. I've never heard of the cartoon before. Never seen it. My mom just had it in there and asked me did I want it. And I said, what's this? And she said, Captain Power. I said, I never heard of this. Gave it to me. I showed my bro, he didn't know what I was talking about at first when I pulled it out. I said, do you remember this? And he looked, he said, oh, this. He said, yes I do. He said, I had some toys that went with that. You could use on the actual, with the VCR tape. I said, really? Yeah. He said, unfortunately, yeah, mom gave away the toys, but kept the VCR tape. I said, really? Yeah. So she ended up keeping the tape. Alright, so I got an achievement here. All Damon Spear Chest. Alright, so let's update this. Oh, wait. Okay, we can update it Night Owl. Yep, it says all Game and Sphere chests. Open all the chests in Game and Sphere. I got that one. So yeah, basically I got that. Okay, it says, hey, you going to bed? Okay, good night, Matt. Thank you for coming by. You know, they're playing Godfather. They're going to be playing, the next movie is Godfather 2. That they're going to be playing, no joke. What is this area? I don't know. Oh, wait, we found something. So everything is open in Damon's Spear. All the chests are open. Oh, electric shell, yay! Okay, since I got that door open, now we have to find another way to go. Dang, that does a lot of damage. If you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. In making your way through the sphere, who was the least helpful? You must yield to me as a prisoner. What the hell are you talking about? None of us are going to be your prisoner, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member or you shall perish. Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man? This is a real problem, Alex. How are we going to decide which one is after trying to become Damon's prisoner? We can't decide because none of us was the least helpful. You made it this far working together, Alex. That's true, but I don't think Damon cares. So what are we going to do, Alex? We can't let him have Kyle. Then who? Of course it's not. We're never going to do anything like that to her. But who's left? I won't give up Nash. Alex is the only one left. That's impossible. None of us were less important than the other in getting this far. But if we don't pick someone, we can't get to the next floor. I don't care. It's just me, as said before. We worked as a team to get here. And none of us was less important than the others. Well said, Alex. Well said. If you were not aware of your individuals as a group, it would have been impossible to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. You may proceed. I'm the only one who noticed how that old fart really enjoys messing with our heads. Yeah, this old fart is really starting to tick me off. Please calm down, you two. Alright, that matters, so we can continue to the next floor. Good, I didn't have to give up anybody. Yay. It's just me, or it's unusual peaceful on this floor. I don't feel any nearby magic. I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monster ran away because they heard we kick butt and taking names. I guess so. We sure did, didn't we? Maybe Damon gave up the test because he knows we'll just pass them all. That would be nice, though, but I think we should stay alert until we reach the top. Yeah, what me is that, cat. No excuse even thinking positive, Nash. What is this? A big lump of clay? And what are we supposed to do with this exactly? You will sculpt the clay in an image of what you consider to be priceless treasure. However, if you create and fail to approximate, you shan't be able. See, that's the thing. Stupid. That word shan't. You shan't be allowed to enter my private chambers. The lump is too big us to sculpt alone, so the five of us have to work together. What about me? Since we can't each make our own treasure, one of us will have to direct the others. I'm the resident brigade and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that, Jess. Yeah, I do. We all have to make this decision, Kyle. And you're just having us make something worthless anyway. And he would. Where as I live in Maine, the most beautiful city in the world. I'm overflowing with unsuppressed artistic sensibility. Back off. Gigantio. No, the last thing I need you and Kyle to have is a narcissist duel. Mia, who do you think should decide to make? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Damon, I believe we should take turns guiding our scope efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of all. Okay, Alex, who's going to be the first leader? You go first, Kyle. Alex, as usual, you made the right decision. I promise to enjoy bossing you around all around. So, what are you planning to create, boss? Don't keep us in suspense. Yeah, I won't spoil the surprise, but I can tell you it's a beautiful sight. This is from a guy who used the word beautiful to describe beer with a good head of foam. Now, you have to make that part bigger and longer. Guess, what are you doing? I knew you were bad at this. Nah, that's too twisted. A little to the left, Mia. Come on now, we almost done. No time for snack break. Okay, I think we're going to have to tell us what we made. I'm too afraid to guess. Come on, Jazz, it's a work of art. It's a vintage crowbar, or we in the trade commonly call it a jimmy. God, I see you do a lot of stupid things in your life, and I'm just doing one more. Weren't you listening to me? This baby can get you in and out of places than other single devices. Only a thief, always a thief. I suppose you thought you were different, but just this thing is really it's a treasure. It can open even the most stubborn vaults. You've done well, but well enough, not well enough to impress me. Redouble your effort and try again. Okay, Alex, who is gonna be our leader this time? Yeah. I won't disperse you. Okay, instead of draw dropping to the floor. What you gotta make? Something that's important to me since I was a child, Mia. I don't think that will value by sculpture of your teddy bear, do you? Stupid pig boy. I look good, Alex. Sorry, you're sculpting clay, not stone. Be a little more gentle. Come on, Nash. You need to work well with others. Mia, could you help out and all? No, you're working a little too slow. Hey, Jess, don't tell me that you're supposed to look like some sort of necklace. That's right, a necklace my mom brought me when I was a little girl. But necklaces are for cute girls. Don't you remember the time you told me how beautiful this necklace looked on me, Kyle? I remember when you used to give me compliments like that all the time. Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. And that I think you forget I even hate feelings, Kyle. I said I was sorry, what else do you want? You have done, not that. You have to try again. Okay, Mia. Are you sure I've never done anything like this before? Don't worry too much, Mia. You'll be just fine. Thank you, know. Then what should I make? Just make something that you really like, Mia. Something you consider a treasure. Alright, I know what I want to make. So we tried Kyle and Jessica. They didn't work. Is that prettier? Kyle, please try to be serious. Hold that part up, Jessica. Nath, I think you could try harder. No, if you tried, you can take a. If you're tired, you can take a rest. Mia, what is this? It's a Gorgon Yoga, isn't he? He's just adorable thing. You see, I love this little gong. I didn't know that you have a fondness for monsters. You think I'm weird, don't you? Well, he's cute. Look at his rounded body and his beautiful little eyes. It just makes me melt. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica? He's certainly unique, don't you think, Kyle? Yeah, wanna know what I think? If this thing were any ugly, it would be my butt. what the Next time you cover my mouth like that, Naz, I'm going to gnaw your fingers off. There's no need for you to be so rude. Mia, and you're only going to hurt her feelings. Stop it, you two. Don't fight in front of little cute on. You try Mia. Nope. Let's see if Nash can handle this. What about you, Nash? You seem confident that Damon will be impressed by your treasure. He won't be the only one, Alex. I expect that all of you will be all struck by it. It's not a sign that what is it exactly. Just watch it take shape, Mia. I think you'll be especially surprised by my insight. Alex, that section needs to be more detailed. Kyle, are you paying attention to anything I'm saying, or are you doing it all wrong? You need to use lighter touch than that, Jessica. That's perfect, Mia. Now perhaps you should let Mia do your part. Nice this is. Yes, it's vain. Nothing more important to me. Just go to action, but if you wish to impress me, show me your real treasure. Real treasure? You're kind of cute when you play dumb, Nash. Ha ha ha. Your real treasure is right here. What are you talking about? Come on. It's her, Mia. That's nothing more important to you than she is. I knew it, Nash, had I crush on Mia. You're wrong. Mia is my... I don't think I ever seen such a deep shade of red. Come on, Nash, say it with me. Mia's my treasure. La la la, I can't hear you. The use of the magic guild, bold and bright. This goes too much in making you ecstatic for home, Nash. Why else would you sing the magic guild school song? I don't know which of these two are more clueless. The treasure you have made is not impressed me. You must try again. Okay, Alex. Well. Well, now it's great. So what you're going? Of course, leave it to me, Alex. You pay attention, Alex. I told you not to do it like that. Kyle, you suck. You used too much clay there, Jesse. That's not that big. Nash, are you sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia. Isn't it beautiful, Alex? It looks like it's the goddess. Well, of course it does. You had to fix all your mistakes. That's indeed a beautiful treasure. You have passed the final test. I was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone thinks it's the goddess. Oh well, I guess it's just like it's a compliment. Yay!
Man. That's ridiculous. You see this? Just go ahead and just throw that out the way. That's how proud I am. Jesus.
You're laughing. By the way, oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I checked the tracking number. It's there. They say it's in the office or whatever. Right, you got it? Okay. You need to explain why you come. Here is the book you seek. Oh, wow, book. The Thieves Guild. I'm talking. You look at these video games, right? They got these auto sentence contents. Like, this game said, I shan't. That's not even a word. Shan't is not even a word. Dude, the way of the thieves will you read us a few pages and then run. Rule 1, always be careful. Rule 2, do not get caught. Rule 3, see Rule 1 and 2. What? How is reading that going to help anyone be a thief? Alex, you are the one who seeks to become the Dragon Master, are you not? No, you're welcome. Yeah, these video games, okay, right? They have these like you remember when you play Final Fantasy VII, okay? They have some cursing in it, but they use symbols too. So there's a little bit of cursing and symbols in video games, okay? So this, like I said, I played Conquer Bad Fur Day. Okay, this wasn't the N64 version. It was the same game, but it was heavily censored. This was the original Xbox one. I played that first because in the actual original Conquer Bad Fur Day, Conquer wields a frying pan. In the one for the original Xbox, he holds a baseball bat. That's how you know. That was the one with the baseball bat. And when I was playing it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this one with the curse words. When I got to the Mighty Pooh, it was so censored, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, and then somebody was telling me why all these symbols here, and somebody told me this is the censored version. I was like, what? So I didn't know that because I never played Conquer Bad Fur Day. And it was like, are you for real? Yeah. And it was like, yeah, I remember playing this back in the day. I was like, oh my gosh. You know what I mean? So, I actually got rare replays, and it had the original Conquer Bad Fur Day for the N64. I played that one with the cursing, and I seen the difference. Okay, he had the frying pan and all. So, I played both versions of the game. So, when you go into the club with that weird music, right? Conquer's peeing everywhere. He's peeing everywhere, man, okay? That was when he's drunk. Okay, that was just... it's just like, what the hell am I doing? I am. Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. I believe it would be in your best interest to read all the books in my sphere. You must work daily to use of all generation knowledge amassed with them. I shall remove the magic seal that prevents them from being read by those who have not oppressed me. It's an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon. Thank you, Nash, but you have earned your access to those tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if she is not shared with others, even if the knowledge is difficult to accept. You will learn that this is 2 hours. You must prepare yourself for it. You shall return this book to the Thieves Guild quickly, Alice. Your time is crucially precious. How does he know all this stuff about us, Alex? Oh, I got the achievement. See the rules 1 and 2. You know the funny thing about that game for real? And I'm gonna tell you something. The funny thing about Conquer, right? They took the Matrix part, the Matrix, yeah. Yeah. And here's the thing they took from the movies. The Godfather, yes. See them sitting around the table, Godfather thing. The Matrix, yes. They took the Matrix stuff. And then they did the aliens, where Sigourney Weaver, right, opened, be in this little machine, right, and he tells the alien queen, right, comes after Newt, and he goes with the machine, and the alien looks, and he's like, "Get away from here, you bitch!" And the alien hiss, you know what I mean? So yeah. And then you open the airlock, okay, like it does an Alien. But you gotta spin the alien around and throw him into the airlock 3 times to make it die. So you do it 3 times. You spin it around and you gotta do it 3 times. So, yeah. And once you do that, it's like the game freezes. The freezes the alien, and then you choose a weapon you want, and then he chooses a samurai sword, basically, and his girlfriend flies out the thing. His girlfriend is dead. So, Barry, she's dead. So, basically, she gets shot up, killed, and her body gets sucked out in space. So, no way Barry comes back. He becomes the king of all the lands, okay? He didn't even want to be king, but he ended up being king anyway. That's how his whole story ends. And the beginning of the one adventure is the beginning of the next. History begins, legend and dreams become reality. The evil which infected the blue star, now reared in the midst have heard in our stirring peace world. This evil Mirai is once again annihilated children of Athena. The goddess has tried to destroy this great evil but cannot. As long as he holds darkness in their heart, it will always survive. It's become said that the craft which carries Athena's children from the blue star to the world was a vast city. Ooh, the prophecies of Damon. And beast of towering steel crushes the land and leaves a trail of blood and terror in its wake. Yet the great terror of all still remains to be witnessed, as the people of the world will understand the days which lies before them. Yeah, we got that. It says, a pure heart shall be trapped in darkness, once abandoned persona shall shake its core. Look at all these books. So we passed all this and we're done. If we can just get out of here, I will be delighted to leave this place. Which I still have on my Xbox right now. My Xbox Series X, the Axel Conquer, it's called... Actually, that's title very a little bit different. Conquer Bad Fur Day, right? On N64, that's what it's called. The original Xbox is called Conquer Live and Reloaded. The war part pissed me off because I hated the damn war. The guy made Conquer go to war for some reason. You do the war. And then you gotta hurry up and leave off the island before it goes. It's just annoying enough. Alright, so now we're back here in Reza. I heard you met Damon. That man is so ancient. He must be one giant Ringo by now. I know he complains a lot, but he's worth the effort. You'll be a little person once, see? That cute, sweet-ass girl in the world. They've been talking a lot about the guild headquarters with about driving the Emperor. I don't know what they want us to do about it, but I've never seen either of them before. You want our money. Now you want a bunch of hee. Yeah, we just threw to be in the club. I heard you trying to do scared, right? Sure you honorable thieves like my husband. The rule of thieves have changed since Ratchet was founded. Each new genera has placed more and more restrictions on what behavior is susceptible. I hope you to find a nice little to guild bans theft. I think the old ways are the best. Never easy to justify what you do if you know that it's wrong, old man. So you guys are thieves now. If you break into my place, I'd rather that the girls do it, you know? Hey, don't think they would do it either. We got what we came for. We need something different. Sheesh. That's the way they maybe those basic rules written in the book too. Alright, Alex. It's all right here. This is great. You were the one who broke into Damon's spear. Didn't you find any treasure? And did we find the most valuable treasure of our knowledge? If you ever steal something, let me know. I'll be happy to make a tool you need. Yeah, what if I think we need a key? What the hell? How do we do this? There's nothing more cheerful than the perky little girl singing her beautiful songs. Alright, you passed. Congratulations, my friend, and welcome to the Thieves Guild. Here, take this. The door behind the counter enters to the Thieves Bazaar. And it's a good place to start looking for your item. When you do, show your crest to whoever's selling it. What? We need to... Oh my gosh. Stupid key. Oops, I almost forgot that the back of your chest is for extruding on hole and helping to treasure chest. You're able to crack the chest no matter how tight it's locked. Pretty useful, eh? Or the door. Now, who's in here selling this? I got from RBI and I did a damn good job. I never seen a boss so happy. Hey, what are you selling? Keep track of what happened in the world is very important to the thing Thieves Guild. That's what I do, follow up on the latest news and gossip. If you hear any rumors, I'll tell you time, make sure you tell me about it, okay? I've been doing this long enough that the crazy rumor turned out to be true. Steal before I am. The big book of suckers. Avoid the rest, the easy win. Those are sure some amazing books, Alex. That won't open, so we need a key. I said I haven't seen you around here before. Are you friends of Grandpa? My name is Lily. I'm Jessica, Lily. I know your grandpa told you this, but I'll tell you just in case. You shouldn't be so trusting of strangers. My grandpa worries about me, so I never get to go out and have fun as a drag. I'm 30 just because he cares about you. Oh, making new friends. Didn't know that was an achievement. But that's a missable achievement I got. I made new friends today. I can't wait to tell my grandpa all about you. Let's get his sweet boys out. I see Michael Luna. You think she's there? Geez, I didn't understand the word written on these blueprints. It's like having a treasure chest full of gold and not be able to pick up the lock. Yeah. My stock trade just buys wild and wacky. You can have anything you don't want or sell. What the hell it is? You got armor, we got shields, we got helmets, we got rings, we got bloody everything. Rogues and new customers to the flame thieves, but are rather no equal. If you didn't see anything you like, don't worry, we'll steal it and sell it to you. Shadow Saver Shoppers, I have a primo purchase and my friends. That's a thing with wings. I have no idea to use them, but imagine something. Want us to teach you how to use them, pal? Hey, you're the... See the crest? Recognize it? It's the Ghost crest. I know you want the mean skill, but when I stole it from you, gonna split hair and split cow on NASA, huh? Not a wise decision. Hear that cow? Well, spank my bar and call me Pinky. I just ripped up the king of the Rippers offer. Thank you. Here's your thing back and a little something extra. No hard feelings, okay? Got soap, yay! Yeah. My reputation precedes me, Jess. Every taste I think a word is notary. Alright, we got our stuff back and we got soap. Now we can go to the spring. Oh, Lily, why don't you come with me? I'm going to take us to a cool place. I don't know. My grandpa will be worried about me. No, he won't. I shall tell him where we're going now. Come on, let's have some fun. But another girl asked me to play with her. That voice. Wait, Lee, don't go anywhere with her. You'll never get to play again. Rice wants to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, I knew that wasn't a backup some sense in my future. I didn't know when you show up. I can't believe you snoop low to kidnap a child. You sagging sack of junk. Now, watch your language around this dear little girl, shall we? Hey, witch, care to explain why you kidnapped me scientist before I lopped your head off? I'm afraid that secret is a secret you must have bound to it. Unless, of course, you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. Come on now, little girl, we have so much to do. Dude, what's going on? Grandpa, help me. This lady is one to take me, No, Alice, not again. Please excuse me, Alice. How could I let you leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming a dragon master are extinguished. along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to bear all the bad news, hee. At that point, Allie was talking about the Red Dragon. The only Crimson color I can think of. Is that right? Gallia is going for the Red Dragon, so we have to fight him first. None of you are going anywhere until you tell me what the hell is happening around here. That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know, sure, the Devour Tribe is kidnapping Santres. We haven't been able to stop them from doing it. That's why we need to find the Red Dragon before Gallia does. They might be able to help us. The Red Dragon? The cave is west of here, but you can't get there by land. However, I have a friend who knows how to get there. Another way, follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar. That's what they meant. So they meant Royce was gonna take her, and she was gonna leave the Thins Guild, not by herself, but by force. I agree, Alex. Kidnapping a child is detestable, but we shouldn't worry about Willie yet. The Vile Child must be taken down just because I need them, so they won't harm them. Alex, your first objective here is to meet the Red Dragon, but in order to do so, you're going to need to find a way to fly. Battle Thief Guild, that's your mercy, kids. Just give the word we'll help you with anything. We'll accept anything that might get us hurt or killed. We're criminals, but not stupid. Whoever killed that Lily didn't follow the rules, nor is nothing is worse than a thief without honor. My journey staff was canceled until the matter of the Devour Tribe has been settled. I was quite looking forward to the trip. Harmony Alley is a lovely place to visit. Give me a mouth off. I needed a vacation. It's great to sit around the house and drink beer all day. Locking Lily in her room just made it easier for her to be kidnapped. The Vile Tribe is nothing but a bunch of insects, and insects can get into anything. Now, think about it, roach does have kind of look like a giant roach. Yes, we can believe the nerve that we're taking Lily. The Thieves Guild might take many things, but we never steal a child away from her loving family. I never understand people who use magic. I never understand how you thieves constantly manage just to justify your behavior. I heard the Thieves Guild used to kidnap people and hold them for a ransom. Not anymore. He died. It would be too weird seeing them for sale. Well, I try to give our Lily, I take it back what I said about them. They're no joke to the enemies of the Thieves Guild. Without a dear laddie girl to sing for, I don't have much energy to steal anymore. I'm also seeing this good opportunity to get out of the thieving profession. Who dares war on vile try when they deducted Lily? Wait until the Magic Emperor gets a taste of the Guild's wrath. I probably would have traded myself for Lily, but the Magic Emperor seems to prefer people who can carry a tune. The question is why. Okay, now we found a way. That was the door to get out. If I find Lou, I can sell her back to the game seal with full promotion. I don't have a second to spare to cash before the leader of the guild kills me. There's a passable mountain pass between here and the Red Dragon. It's possible for anyway. But are the designed blueprints of the flying boat that will let you fly over the mountains. I haven't been able to make a bit sense of it, but maybe they will help you search for Lily. Take these to Elk and talk to the inventor there. I think he'll be able to help you. To be less specific, there has to be more than one. There are some bizarre plans. Now we're gonna get a balloon to go flying. Fine, we'll take it. How about looking for one of those flying contraptions instead of driving around all day? It's the only way you're going to be able to reach the volcano where the red dragon resides. No, I have not even seen the game over yet, so this is a justice run so far. And it's my first time playing. I have not seen an insane game over at all. But if you did though, it might be an actual total deathless run. This is the achievement here. This is the spring of the goddess Athena. If you want to enter Susan World and purify your soul. Do you wish to enter? I say yes. You must know the spring in which the two sexes bathe together are not permitted. In light of that, it's now necessary to inform you that this spring is for males only. Your female companions over there are seek out the spring designated for them. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Oh, wow. Got that achievement. Well, I'm certain you must feel repressed and skin absolutely related. You need a male's hot spring. That's a missable achievement. We got that one. There's the female ones. Where's the female one? So we found the male ones. Now where's the female one? Is that the girls can go? Oh, it's finally here since the women's spring. It's at the Forbidden Wood. I recommend waiting until you come back for the Black Dragon trial. Oh, we got the men one. That's fine. I got the men's one. But that's done. We have to wait until after the Black trial to do that one. Black Dragon trial. Over the store, the people of Elk wouldn't have to leave town to buy food and clothes because the people of Elk never go anywhere. They all starve to death. Excuse me. This week, Hot Girl News say that the detective who took me as had left the vein for the first time in her life. You know how much a picture of her worth you probably see if Hot Girl News, well, do you? As soon as I get a solid lead on her location, I'm taking my camera and finding the mysterious victim. This man takes me very uncomfortable. We should leave here right away. With the amazing device, a dark man and woman can explore the dark depths of the open ocean. The duo of air tanks flow over the all undirected communicates with creatures of the sea. This reminds me, please don't touch the red switch on the wall. Oh, and playing the tanks would be a very bad idea. Don't touch that switch. I almost finished. That's why I asked you not to touch the switch. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice to rebuild my drive machine and come up with a different type of waterproofing. I'll eat that reclaiming slug trail materials report choice as the best. Oh, the frustrating is just when I finally saw the problem size, the counter the problem taste. I can't sell these vegetables when they have flavor or boiled chews. While the pumpkin is so big, you in a hurry to try to roll it into your kitchen, it would be take an army of chefs to make a pie out of this. And it would be take my dad about 10 seconds to eat it all. Are you serious, Jessica? His father must be really have left go since his day this wonderful hero. Especially as he could slap you still using nothing but his pinky finger. What's this? My blueprints. Well, I was about to give up on never seeing them again. They were stolen from you by the thieves of Reza, but we got them back. Thank you very much. But why would thieves be interested in blueprints for a balloon? Oh, I'll never be able to understand the criminal mind. My name is Shiro, and I'm an adventurer. I recently moved here so I could focus on my work. I wish I had something to give you thanks, but we adventurers tend to live hand to mouth. Sorry about that. We need to get over to the mountains so we can find the Red Dragon Cave. I see it well now. I have my blueprints back. I can build you a balloon to fly there, but to make it fly, I need a fluffy bug, the one I had escaped into the field behind the town. No problem, we'll catch the bug while you build the balloon. Wonderful, I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist permission to enter the field. Oh, my bro blew up the house again. At least the entire roof didn't fly off like the last Titanic time. Well, back to work. No, we blew up the house, not him. Use for the botanist. Okay, we might help him. He's in the laboratory downstairs. You want to catch the fluffy bugs? That's fine by me, children. I'd like to encourage your interest in entomology. But you should be aware that we have fluffy bugs out there too, and even I can't tell them apart. Somehow, we're going to have to tell them apart, Alex. Let's get into the field and explore first. We'll solve identity crisis later. All the entries for you, and you can go into the field anytime. Just make sure to close the gate behind you. We don't want the bug in it out there. Why am I trying to run away? I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, bye. Okay, let's save. my gosh, that one ran away. Okay, we're saving. Ooh, we got money. Don't worry now, I'll know how to handle feisty little things. Come here, critter. You got it, corner. Better wake out. That was remark knowing that how to handle feisty things. But you know that word means, huh? Remind me to defy you for the next time you try to put moves on me. Not that I'm either being feisty or anything. Yeah, we got the teammate. Quite a bugger over fluff. I always try to catch one of those. He always been trying to try to build an adventure than my brother. You brought the fluff bug, and just in time the balloon is complete. If you would be so kind. The fluff plug has been installed, but according to my calculations, the balloon won't be complete inflated until tomorrow morning. Why don't you spend the night here? It's not exactly luxurious, but at least it's free. Don't worry, bud. Compared to some other places I slept, your house is a luxurious suite. I think we could use some rest, sure. Hey, and we gonna have to stay here tonight.
Luna.
Alex!
Luna, is breakfast ready? Luna, did you hear me? No. Hold on, Luna, I will come for you. Good morning, everyone. The balloon is almost inflated. With this baby at your disposal, you'll be able to hit both the volcano and the frontier with ease. That's odd. This should have easily inflated overnight. I wonder what went wrong. If this, we should never be able to get off the ground. My faith in science has been shaken. Whoa, for a minute there, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Well, it looks like my idea was success after this is definitely gets you where you need to go. Oh boy, everyone, plenty of room for 5 and 1 animal. I hope the red dragon is too intimidated by my good looks. It doesn't look very different from the steering ship, so I'll take the controls. I'm not sure how I feel about flying with the use of magic, but don't you think it will be great fun, Nash? Sure, Mia, if you say so. Okay, here we go. Yahoo, I never thought the darn contraption would fly to begin with now, but I call success. Is there achievement for that? Not hot at all inside the volcano. What's going on? Maybe the volcano activity is illusion of magic, but what powerful illusion? It's the power of the red dragon, of course. Athena's guardian only slightly less powerful than the guardians themselves. No, this is really dumb. We're in a cave and it's not hot. I hope Magic Emperor Galleon didn't get to that damn dragon. I'll be pissed off if he did. What an asshole that guy is. Kidnap Luna. I'm good. Stupid idiot, kidnap Luna.
Game over? I didn't think I'd be game over. I got game over. What?
I'm gonna get him over. You're welcome. Yeah, I did beat that Sonic Mania. Okay, wait. First way, I believe. No, that's a dead end. This? No, I have not got a game over yet. Unfortunately, on this game, I have not gotten the game over at all. It's something like Chrono Trigger. I went halfway through the game without even dying. Was not trying to, but it happened. Yeah, no. I was thought, am I gonna get? Because I thought I was gonna get game over, and then I made it. I thought, okay. Have you ever seen the movie The Godfather? Godfather Part 1 and Part 2 and 3. That's what's on TV right now. It's, I have a movie channel, and it has The Godfather Part 2. The first one was just came on. Have you ever seen those movies? Wow, you haven't? Okay. It's like hold on, let me bring up the info on the TV of The Godfather 2. Godfather 2 was 1974. Yeah, but God. This game is very interesting. Find the fluff. And we was running away the whole time. And then we cornered it. And then Kai was able to get it. Now that Master, the Damon dude was giving all these quizzes, you know, these trials. And then I tried every character doing their sculpture, and none of them worked. Except for Alex, his did. And then we bravely got in, we got the crest. Now I can open up the locked chests in the game. We still gotta save Luna. Yep, we still gotta save, now we gotta save this girl Lily. But we befriended her, got the achievement. Went to the mail, you missed it, Avalon. There was a mail hot spring. They had a thing. It was an achievement, it was a missable achievement. And then we got the bar of soap, and then basically it showed it. Right? All the other guys had towels over them. Except for Nash. It showed his booty. I'm not joking. It showed it. I was like, what? Oh. And I was like, yeah, they was all in there, and then all of a sudden, it showed it. A cutscene of them, and then all of them had little towels on, and then, basically, Nash didn't have none. Showing their backside. So, yeah. Okay. So, let me read the achievement. The achievement here is called this. Bring on the kitty. That's the achievement. Bring on the kitty. Yeah. It was hilarious, because I was like, wait, we need soap? So I finally got the wings, the dragon wings bag, and then the soap. God gave us soap too. So I was like, okay, let's take it over there to the Athena shrine, Athena thing, and we went over there. It was the male's one, I found out. It was the male's one. The female one, I won't be able to do after the Black Dragon trial thing. So I have to wait all the way to the Black Dragon trial one to see the female one. Yeah. But right now, we're actually in the Red Dragon Shrine. So this is our second Dragon Shrine. It's actually, this is the Red Dragon Shrine. The first one we went to the White Dragon Shrine in Court. We went there twice. Magic, we didn't know Gillion was going to take the dragon. He actually captured the dragon, took Quark out. So we don't know if he took out the Red Dragon too as well. I'm hoping that he did not. Because we need everything. We got the wings from the White Dragon. But I don't know what I'm going to get for the Red Dragon. There's a blue one. There's a red. So there's white, red, blue, and black. So there's 4 dragons. And I have to go see. Right now I'm in the second one, red. I think the next one is going to be blue or black. Will be the next one I'll do. This is going to be a day 6 on Sunday. It's going to be a day 6 of this. Let's see how that goes. Because they're all day 5s. All of them lead up to day 5. It's all deathless ones. I never got killed. The whole team never got killed. I almost did, but didn't even die. Didn't even give us game over. So I was lucky. Go find somebody to raid. I know. I don't know why I get lucky like that. It happened to me. Everybody told me there was like, you know, this is turning into a deathless run. I thought, wait, what? It was chrono trigger for the first time, and it was like, this is turning into a deathless run. I didn't want this to turn out to a deathless run, but it happened. I went halfway through the game, and I ended up dying at some point. Well, unfortunately, I can't raid Dimitri. He's not on today. That's who I would raid right now. He was on right now. That's who I would be raiding. Okay, so I think we're going to be raiding. I'm raiding. Oops. After Jack vs. Games, he's still trying to beat Castlevania 3 Deathless. The all levels hack. Deathless. He's on day 29 now. But yeah, he's trying to beat it. Oh wait, he was at it. Okay, I call it okay. Makes sense when I went to my TwitchCon over out in San Diego. I didn't stream freaking Sunday. Actually, I went Saturday. I actually went Saturday. So yeah. All right, I'll be back with day 6 with Lunar Superstar Harmony on the PSP. Have a good Saturday. Good night. Bye bye.